Hello everyone, we are back with more Biomutant. So, as you can already see here, we didn't lose a lot of progress since the game crashed the last time we played. We are just coming out of this bandits camp here, so let's go ahead and make our way over there, as we were before the game inexplicably crashed on us last time. Still don't quite understand why that happened, but I mean, it was just a game crash. Don't think about it too hard, I suppose. Start thinking about that guy. Hey, which actually reminds me, I wanted to do a thing before I actually started playing today. Oh, fire! Big damage. Let's kill him off. And then we'll have to do it again in just a moment. Because what I wanted to do was, you know, we've accumulated so much character points. I wanted to put them somewhere.
Like a snake.
To get a trophy. Just like this. You know, it's the trophy you get for having 100 into main stats, but since we want to go with a pure intelligence build as we are playing a mage character, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to quit the game, or I think I don't even have to do that. I can just go here. Well, not bad, because I made a hard save. And then we have all our points back and can just instead put them into intelligence. No saves coming yet.
Don't let yourself get fuzzily.
Alright. Yeah, all our points back. Alright.
Smarten up.
Let's be smart. Nice. Alright, minus setback. Could have killed that guy again. But now we have more intelligence. More intellect. So we can potentially kill him faster. Yeah, that was a good 300 damage upgrade on our spark ball here. And of course we have more key as well. Alright. I guess that was definitely worth it. I mean, we haven't put any points into anything for the past 12 levels or so, so yeah. That was about damn time we started using those points. Ah! Glad I didn't have to do this, you know, go back and download the save from the cloud. Could just do it with a, well, normal hard save. Alright then.
BANGSHELTER 5K. Thought this one had been buried. Nice shot.
Oh, those are definitely not good.
Great shot.
I mean, the thing that I lament a little bit is the fact that we do have this great sword, but I rarely use it. Simply because ranged combat is just that much more convenient. Ah, Jesus Christ, dude. Why are there two of you here anyway?
Bangarang.
And in this close proximity to each other as well. Although, gotta admit, it feels a little bit like we hit, well, the paddle on the easy mode really hard now. Because I think, let's face it, you know, I didn't have a lot of problems during the last few fights. And now having spent 12 points more into intellect, things have gotten even easier, I think. I mean, you could definitely feel the difference between before and now, I think. So yeah, stat points, guys, use them. Unless you're trying to go for achievements, I suppose.
The air gets stale
Then also
down
use
here
them,
fast.
but, you know, a little bit more carefully, I suppose.
Such a treasure.
So to be honest, I'm not exactly sure why we are still looting so many things. Like, I mean, we could still use better armor, I suppose. But we are doing really good on the weapons front. You know, we have that sword. We have a pretty good rifle now. Automatic rifle. It's probably not the best one still. But it puts out enough damage, and most importantly, it is pretty accurate, I think. At least compared to every other ranged weapon I've used so far. So, yeah. We are doing pretty good. Pretty good.
The best kind.
Alright, where to now? Yeah, to the right. As it were. Also, speed it up a bit, shall we? Oh god.
A MOTOJUS station. Guess they filled up locally with go juice here. Shock through. Would leave now. You're bruised.
What happened? Oh. Excuse me? What hit me? Like, honestly, what hit me?
There are really rocky ridges. A MOTOJUS station. Guess they filled up locals with go juice here. Atomize.
Okay, first of all, we're good to go.
Kaboom! Running low.
Did he just insta-kill me? Like he touched me and boom, then.
A land as tough as you. A MOTOJUS station. Guess they filled up motos with gojus here. You're hurt bad.
Not the direction that I told you to go in. Okay. I know. I just said that the game is getting easier. I see the irony in that statement right about now. But at the same time, what? What's going on?
It's a long way down from the top of the mountain. A MOTOJUS station. Guess they filled up motos with gojus here.
Why is stopping to move that away? Great.
Down to half your health.
Using magic abilities? Is that what's happening here? I think he might be. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. Well, I think I gotta take it back. Combat can still be a little bit of a fuck.
You always find good use for things like that.
Then again, I still refuse to push it down from hard. Because if we're playing on normal or easy or whatever, this probably wouldn't be any challenge anymore at all. And we at least want this to be a little bit challenging, right?
You can always find some use for rubber scrap.
We don't want this to be a complete cakewalk. At least I don't. I don't mind dying from time to time. As long as it's in a reasonable frame. Then again, it seems like the game has figured out that those mini bosses balancing on those drums are like the only enemy type that I seem to have a problem fighting, and that is why it's like the only mini bosses we are fighting at the moment anymore. Excuse me? Oh! Oh. When did we enter that zone?
The sun seems brighter atop the mountains. You don't see many old shops like that anymore. Might still be something worth poking around.
It's just another one of those. we could really go for some more key regions.
Head on. Blitzed. Right where it cuts.
All right. What's this? That's a Google Light box? I think so. Might be a Macton. Oh, Matt's a Macton. Alright.
Everything is at stake.
Alright, what do we have around here?
You need to get the Optica controls in order to start it. Excellent. That's illuminating.
They always show the same stuff. One of these days I really have to research what that actually is. Because I'm pretty sure it's based on something real from the real life. Okay, where are these last two loot opportunities? There is one. This is another one that I will just have to leave behind because I can't be asked to find it. Probably.
Each new day means new chances.
Ah, fuck it. What's that over there? Is it actually behind us? Can we call the Google light here? Yes, we can. Okay.
On your own again.
Five more.
It's time to create your own path.
I guess we can't go in there just yet because the next world teacher is gonna be there. And we don't have the corresponding quest yet. Alright, fair enough.
There's some bouncy rubber scrap over there.
Seems like we should start doing the quest with that guy. Because he's actually the next one that I want to fight anyhow.
Beat swimming.
Okay, we're basically an inch from landfall anyhow. Oh well. Rather be safe than die again. Because as we've learned, the autosaves aren't that generous in this game. Ah, God. I probably should pay closer attention to my key. I probably should do that. Yeah. I should do that.
The wind just cuts right through you in the mountains.
Oh god, back here. You know what? Let's just take this thing. It's a little bit slower, but also safer. For some reason I always forget that actually using levitate ability drains your key. Sometimes you don't have a lot anymore after doing that a few times. And if you go ahead and hit water then, well, GG's for you. Because you did it.
Oh, there's some plastic buffs up ahead.
I think that's it over there.
That's FORKAVE, a fine place to hole up. Crack-a-doodle. Loot. Heroes make for the best stories. It's up to you if you want to be one.
Another? Yep, another. this just a way back where we came from? Not exactly. Well, let's keep exploring for now.
Charge!
Loot.
Oh, that's perfect.
Anything else? Eh. Ooh. Ritual sword. Too bad it's worse than what we have, and we can't wield it anyway because don't have that much agility. So nice find, thank you. But ultimately, it's not for us.
The deeper the night, the darker it gets.
What do you guys still want from me?
Making great progress.
Yeah, I'm starting to have a little bit of a god syndrome here, where I think I'm invincible until the next guided run roll comes along and just absolutely kicks my shin in. I guess at this point, that's just part of the course.
Sickening.
Oh hey, it's Mirage again.
What did Toxanol dump down in this gutway? Couldn't just be open, eh?
Eye on the road. Ah, there we go.
Tippy tapper. Built from the finest stuff. Molecule. Also, who can stand against that? Ooh. The tribes need someone to unite them. You need to line up the switches so they match. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework.
Keep saying that, buddy. There. Huh. Oh, these.
Might not need that now, but you will later. Raid! Good hit.
Another ritual sword.
Foot hand, you can do it.
Oh, we're here. Gotcha, game. Alright, let's make a track over here. I guess there. Maybe here. And I guess then we can try and continue on with the main game. I.e. fighting a world eater. Because I'm kind of in the mood of fighting a world eater today.
If you're looking for monsters, you found the right place. Sure is dark out.
Fluff nest. Let's see if we can actually find the beastie.
You found HIGHTOPPER. There's an outfitter and an upgrade bench up in that. Let's see. Says the
Oh, Fluffy! Oh, you cute little bugger. There he is. Oh, this one actually has friends, huh? Oh no, they're fighting each other.
took care. Boom, boom. Careful in the mountains. Falling is awful. Landing is worse.
He's not wrong. Yeah, nobody has ever died by falling. It's hitting something while falling that
Bet you
usually
could
does
make
you in.
something shiny out of that metal. A card could be the key.
that out of the way.
Hey, there's some e-waste. That brick-brack looks like no one cracked it yet.
Damn.
Hey, nice shot. Fry pan. Microwave. Electric.
Oh, level 38. I think the maximum is 50? I think I read that somewhere.
Bullets everywhere. Embrace the day.
Hello, Wicked. Enjoy looking. Can't I find this loot thing once again? Definitely see a pattern imagine here, and I don't like it. Ah. Ah. Oh god, don't tell me. Ah, that's in most of the other areas that I didn't get the last thing. It's also in one of those containers that I would have to pry open. I can totally see that being the case. Hello.
Hot metal. Irradiated.
Oh, it's a shrine. Alright, only 4 more. And then we get that other ability. Nice.
You stumbled upon BANGSHELTER 3J, one of the older shelters. Atomic.
Guess we should change our outfits after this fight. Which one was it? I think it was the green one. Yeah.
Itchy trigger finger. Blasting everything to bits. Get things done before the darkness falls again.
Yeah, you guys are gonna. I mean, of course. It's in a radiated zone.
Bangarang. Middle life.
Hello?
Spot.
That was it. Where is that loot that we missed now? Up there, probably. No. Ah. Right, so we're here, so we go there, and then through the middle here, I suppose.
Great shot.
Which reminds me.
got more than a flesh wound.
Does it die or does it live?
Bullets everywhere. Plastic scrap stays forever, but maybe you can make something out of it. This is Bomber Ball Stop, the Bang Village.
Bang Village. Alright then.
Seems like a... Thinks if that go... A bang ball with the numbers unbalanced means catastrophe. Better line them up to stop the mechanism from going off.
That was easy.
Look and see what you might need.
Giga Blade. Not strong enough for that. Plunger. I mean, come on, let's be honest. I don't have to look at melee weapons anymore. Those days are behind us. We have the Primordial Blade. Plus it takes care of all of our melee needs.
Let's strike a deal.
Eh. God, it's expensive as hell. Pretty good though. Bath a bath.
Nothing like a story with an unexpected ending.
Okay, what kind of sense did jet? Oh, was that maybe my reward for doing that quest? Probably. I mean, I've gotta admit, I'm always fascinated how big these villages in this game are. Because I definitely didn't expect there to be so many of them and for them to be so big. It's always a bit of a nice surprise. I mean, you know, not that a lot is going on in them. Still. Can admire the effort.
into creating them.
Time to turn stuff you don't want into stuff you do.
Is there a festival point somewhere around here there? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say. Saw them missing one of those around here.
Let's see.
Okay, so we still have this and this. Just check out.
The mountains are closer to the sun, yet colder.
The right direction, right? No. Gotta follow the river a little bit more. Ah, I'm there.
Radical. Shot through. Look at that plastic scrap, just waiting for someone to do something with it. The water trickles through everything.
Ah, over there.
Check out that MOTOJUS station. Wonder if there's any go juice left in the juice tank. You're in pain.
I was just about to dodge. I basically pressed the button, probably it's French late. Also, my stubbornness to not keep healing.
You feel soggy enough yet? Plastic scrap like that over there could be useful.
Remember how I said that the game felt pretty easy at the start of the stream? Yeah. Guess the game heard that.
Check out that MOTOJUS station. Wonder if there's any go juice left in the juice tank. Someone could probably make good use of that plastic scrap over there. Seems like a peculiar item. Some rubber scrap got uncovered over there. Much harder to see outside now.
Alright. So that is it as well. So I think we will come up to this bio area now. At least I think I saw that it's a bio area out of the corner of my eye. Yep, it sure is.
Bionucleus 4J. Toxinol should never have built these to start with. Got one. Gross. This place stinks.
Not unless some of these.
Let's see. Nothing beats the darkness.
What about some light though? Alright. I guess it's time for another one of these battles. Mega Morg.
Extra toast.
Nice.
Static. Bites the dust. Head on.
Oh. That wasn't so bad.
That's just awful. Watch your step around here.
Alright, only a bit of loot remaining. Where would we find that? Oh, hey.
Blasting it.
Where are you guys coming from? Ouch.
Shocking. Get up. Bang.
Sheesh. That was unexpected.
Someone will pay dearly for that.
What exactly? Okay, this is where we went down under.
You can never have too much scrap, plastic or otherwise. Wow, wow, wow. Right between the eyes.
Hmm. Where could that other loot be? Pretty sure we're in every building now, so guess it would have to be outdoors.
The story will go on as long as there is someone there to listen.
Maybe out the top of that building. I mean, we're inside. Can drain those. Doesn't seem to be a way to get on top of those there. Oh! Where did you come from? You are hideous. Somewhere around these towers is my best bet. But there is no way up them. I would have no idea. Ah. Okay, I guess we're about to find one here. Maybe two.
Better than nothing.
Or maybe none.
You can spy the edge of a new day.
Well, hey there, Charlton. How are you doing? Ah, no idea where that loot is. Right. What do you have to do here? I think we can do that because of the thing. Yeah, I guess we could still check out all of these here. Again, I think I've done that. Looking for a headset. Do you need a new one? Oh, I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. Getting a bit lost in the game here. HyperX one's quite old. I mean, in that case, I think it's good to look for a new one, isn't it? You know, if you've been using it for I don't know how long. Gotta get some replacements in.
You hit upon rye-fitters. There's an upgrade bench up in that little blimp.
I found the gear broker. What? Right there. 4 or 5 years. I mean, actually, I think that's somewhat of a reasonable age for a headset. yeah, I can totally see why you would want a new one though. Ah, that is why we couldn't do that. Need a record. Alright, let's continue on to the next one then.
Wouldn't want to be behind that. There's no better.
How does the volume wheel making the sound cut when full volume? Really? Yeah, it shouldn't do that. It definitely shouldn't do that. Have I been here?
The H2O outpost. Hope you don't mind getting your feet wet. Back on your own 2 feet.
How's the game? It's fun.
Let's see.
I know it's definitely flawed. Like it feels like they tried to go for too many things at once. If that makes sense. And it's like they've been looking at open world games and RPGs and stuff like that, and trying to figure out what was the most popular elements of all those things, and just throwing them in a bin and mixing them around and trying to make a game out of it. So it lacks a bit of focus, I think. Still, it's fun. You know, I enjoy it. I mean, I would probably maybe wait for a sale or something, you know. Not exactly buy it at full price if you can hold out on it. But it definitely has speedrun potential for sure. Like I joined the speedrun community Discord for the game last week, and boy oh boy, those people have already cracked the game wide open. Like there are so many bugs and glitches and whatnot. It's like really liberating after Ghost of Tsushima, so I may give this speedrun a try once I finish it casually. So yeah, I mean, you know, that to be fair, that was actually the reason why I initially got interested in the game, because you know, it's developed by a very small team. I think it's a new studio. It's their first game. It was done by about 20 people or so. So kudos to them for actually, you know, shipping the product. But the quality control definitely wasn't there at the end. So you can do all sorts of, you know, crazy glitches and stuff. I actually bought the PlayStation 4 disc version, so I have a physical copy. So I am still on 1.0. Which is not necessarily the most broken version of the game, believe it or not. Like, you know, there are already some patches out. I think 1.4 or something is the most recent one. But there's actually an more or less infinite damage glitch in 1.3 that they introduced for some reason. So yeah. You know, they were trying to fix some things but broke others in the making, so I mean, for sure it's a bit of a speedrunner's paradise, I want to say. With how many broken things there are. So I guess eat your heart out. Yeah, for sure. So yeah, I mean, you know, if you're into speedrunning open world games, and if you thought that Ghost of Tsushima was a little bit too restrictive, well, I guess give this game a go.
Get off and slow down.
I mean, you know, look at this. All right. So you can do combos with certain weapons, right? And one of the combos with a rifle type weapon is if you double jump and attack. Your character will do this, right? He will jump forward a little bit, drop down on his belly, and shoot, right? However, if you combine that with the levitate ability, you know, that makes it so you can just fly around stuff. And yes, that is a legitimate ability in the game. It ends up being something like this. And that is how you can get around you know, the game quite fast.
Many streets like this left.
Because it's the fastest move of fastest mobility option in the game. It's faster than your mounts and stuff. That is definitely not intended. And it's pretty easy to do anyway. So, yeah. That's definitely something that you can use. But yeah, you can also do some infinite jumping to gain, well, basically infinite height, stuff like that. They've found ways to unlock more or less all of the warp points in the game, so you can fast travel around the map. Without so much of a blink of an eye.
Itchy trigger finger. Shouldn't take much. Got it.
I think the only thing so far that they have not found a way around is doing all the main quests in the game. So those seem to actually be programmed somewhat good or rigid. So you actually have to do all the main quests to finish the game. But other than that, eat your heart out. If not over when the fastest movement isn't sprinting. Yeah, for sure. I mean, on the flip side, you do have to keep an eye on your key bar or stamina bar or whatever. You know, the blue one in the top left corner.
Always happy to find that.
Because at the end of the day, if you do this fast movement, you are still using the levitate ability to do so, and that continuously drains your stamina bar. So you have to keep an eye out on that, but otherwise, you know, just duck jump everywhere. Yeah, that ability is called the duck jump.
You need to align the knobs so that they match. Splendid, that's in order. It seems like it's loading the program. You need to unturn the pipe tighteners to drain the flush stool. That's the kind of trouble you really want to wash away.
But yeah, I think at this point I'm like, I don't know, between half and 2/3 of the way through the game, I want to say. Something like that. I mean, I'm not completely sure, but it sounds about right to me.
Night gives you relief from the day.
Yeah, no, we're still missing 2 loot options there, but meh, can't be bothered, to be honest.
You discovered a frozy bric-brac. Wonder what's left inside.
Hello.
Hot metal.
Oh. I had that a good there.
It's beyond.
Oh, that was for the Google light, actually. Really now? You just kicked me and I died? What? That's not fair.
Ooh. Grit. You're fading. Bullseye.
That's better.
You can see the horizon now. Nice shot. Hard to find weapons made this
Speaking
good.
of which, it's actually
Sharpening of the mind.
at this point somewhere. It's a little bit stronger.
You've had better days.
Gate cutter. Yeah, it's looking really nice. Like there are a lot of different, you know, areas to discover. It's just like really colorful in a way. I mean, it does have the odd graphical glitch and whatnot, but I don't mind. More ice rats.
Took care. Your eyeballs
Also, it's
can
a pretty solid
relax.
crafting system. More ritual swords, huh?
At least you're not coming out of this empty-handed.
Definitely make some cool weapons and stuff. Fortnite-ish, but good. That's an interesting way to put it, but I can see it.
The inputters need to be linked to boot the mind monitor. It's mind over matter, software over hardware. Success is peace of mind.
I mean, you just have to live with the fact that your character is probably the most ugly thing you've ever seen. But, ugly in a good kind of way, you know, like in a freakish, cute kind of way. Like every time I look at my character, I'm reminded of that Ant-Man meme. You know, from the first movie, I think it was, where he gives that girl that hideous teddy bear, whatever it is, and Charles like, it's so ugly, I love it. And that's basically your character in a nutshell in this game. At least that's what my mind goes to. Your mileage may vary. Was I in here? I think I was. Yeah, we've been here.
It's so fragrancy.
Alright, what still do we have to do? I can do stuff over there. I guess let's take care of these things and then we'll start continuing with the main quest again.
Glad to see some wood.
Get some things done here. Ooh.
That's Armageddon shop up in that little blimp. Got an up? Let's see.
That's it. Well, that was a bit of a letdown. You know, I just set my waypoint over there, but what's this?
Tubflu outpost. The Lotus tribe carved this out forever ago. Let's see. It's beautiful in its own way.
Yeah, I don't know if I really should have ended the tribe war that early. Kind of feels like we're missing out on a bit of content because we did that. Oh, come on, what? Damn, they always do so much damage. It's like ridiculous. There was so many enemies too. Alright, let's try this again.
Try not to get too lost.
Sheesh.
You could put that to good use.
Alright, what do we have here? Oh god.
You're not dead yet. Gamma burst. Bullseye.
Oh. I did not see that coming. Whew. Dang it. What's going on today? I think the game is just beating me down because I called it easy earlier.
This place is like one big secret that keeps unfolding.
So I haven't used that like ever.
Full access.
The amount of enemies I did to fight per encounter is really starting to grow quite a bit. I'm not sure if I like that. Really? We're back here. Are you kidding me, game? Is that the only reason you came here for? What? That's some bullshit. Seeing how guarded that area was, I would have thought there would have been something more interesting around here.
Nothing smells
But I
worse
guess
than
not.
swamp gas.
Oh well. What are you?
Itchy trigger finger.
All you are dead. So I guess it doesn't matter. Let me try something. Nope. That doesn't work. So apparently I passed it? Should be the entrance to something around here, shouldn't there? I'm like right on top of it. Well, guess not. Right, guess you can check out what that is. Once I'm doing it again, right? Saying I'm gonna do something, then I'm not gonna do it. Because I keep getting distracted by other shit. Did I get another level up?
Now you get it.
Alright.
Aren't crossways fun? Just filled with possibilities. Read. Well placed. Yes, some e-waste for you. Heroes inspire in a way nothing else can. Wheel the control box handles to buzz the wire. Wired up and ready to go.
Did the game do it again and change my gear? Totally did.
Not your size, but it'll work. Keeps the sun out of your eyes. Not really mainstream, but okay then.
At least I noticed it this time. I wonder what the trigger for that is. Would be if you have too many items in your inventory or something. Game gets confused. Something else on you. For the heck of it. So I should see a shrine. Oh, I should go back to that other outpost and activate the shrine there as well. Kind of forgot to do that. Know it. Ah, this would have been another one of these missions, huh? Gotcha, game. Oh, it seems like we don't have to do that.
Gets dangerous when it gets dark. Well, more dangerous. You need to get the keys in sequence. So, the technology from yesterday's is still here today, even if its message is getting old.
I kind of lost where I was and where I wasn't. Right up here? There we have. Ah, that was
It's
really
so
just
dark out.
Dang it. The game thinks there's something in there, does it? Alright, let's see if we can get in there then.
Balance is the key. That might come in handy.
Okay, I think that was worthwhile. Let's check out the highway then.
Wonder what's at the end of this motivational tunnel. With enough keys, you'd think. Ooh-wee, that's biohazard.
Melter! Alright, I'll take it. Was that it? Well, apparently so. Except for the things that I missed.
The sun's a long ways away.
Alright. So I gotta get here, activate the shrine. And I think then we are overdue for some progression. You know, main story progression actually. Yeah, I think I wanted to do that as well, right? But then we probably also have to do that here. God. You know what? Let's do that and that. Ah, crap. Why does one new thing always give rise to so many other things as well? Hey.
Move the arm to make the needle fit the groove. Give it another try.
Of course.
Some melodiscs just cheap-ops to emotion you. This one hums about a needs discovery area, a foot sprint from here. You found an old bric-a-brac. Might be worth exploring. Go on, catch it. Better hold on to that. There's something there. Stronkers. Metal scrap. Great for making tough things. Nothing like light to brighten your day. It's starting to add up.
Tell me again how these guys actually surviving, and well, could probably just be wearing protective stuff as well, I suppose. Hello, die.
This one seems to be in. Has heard that you asks you to do the right thing. It's sad to see.
Perf. Muzzle. Okay. Splat. Luckily, there's no fall damage in this game, right? Okay, let's try and find a little bit more loot here, and then we'll just continue on. I'll ask and you shall receive, I suppose. I think there was one more building that I haven't been into. Well, not so much of a building though. Definitely been there. Okay, I guess I'm fine.
It comes at you all at once.
Don't necessarily see the rest of that. Oh. Big monster around here.
This place is made for monsters.
Yep. Sure there's a fluff hog around here, and there he is. Hello. These are kind of dry. Thank you.
Always good to have some wood scrap like that on hand. Hold on tight. Atomic. Spike. These cards. Oh. If there was anything here to be found, it's gone now.
What? It was empty. Dang it.
That straw barn should hold enough hay to find the pinpricker.
The what? It's a pinpricker.
Top-notch finish to this one. Will the dawn never come? You need to replug the cables so each match the sequence. Nice. That rearrangement should be enough to let enough electric current pass
that is
through the
Aeshmah.
board.
Gotcha.
Voltage.
Okay, how do we get up there? Ah, I think I understand. But now what?
Finding that pinpricker is going to be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Why won't let me use it?
The darkness swallows everything at night.
Well, guess not. This is kind of elaborate. Oh god.
Seems like a sturdy rope.
Let me guess, that is for another quest or something that I don't have yet. Damn it. Alright. Yeah, foreplay. Let's go back here, sort our inventory, and then we'll continue with the main quest.
Even more brains.
This is all garbage.
That paid off. That sort of stuff always comes in handy.
Why are we finding so many bad items though? Like, honestly. These might be worth it though.
Good for protecting your privates.
We lose some energy regen, but okay, basically double our defense and yeah. Ha. I'm sorry, I kinda just don't want to wear ugly stuff. Even if it would be better. I mean, this though. I mean, I guess you can try it. It is better than what we have. No, it's fucking ugly. Alright. No, was it? No code. Hey there, Ramza. How are you?
Nooks isn't an easy language, but at least it's manageable. She says she is so happy to see you again.
Again?
She wonders if you remember her.
No.
She's Noko. She let you ride her Majut when you were a kid.
Did she?
Noko remembers you used to chase around with so much energy and is glad to see you haven't lost any of that spark. But that's all long gone now, though. Memories show us where we've been, not where we're going. Seems reluctant to even say its name. It's become personal to her too, since it's taken so many of her innocent gnotes as prey. Noko remembers those days too, but she never lets herself wallow in them, no matter how tempting that can be. She sees you're back to buck with Lupa Lupin. Can't see how there's any way to avoid that now. Not for long, at least. She says the horrors of your younger days were enough to ruin anyone, but not you. You've got all that cheer about you still. Noko says history is like the trail you've been on. You can walk back down it any time you like, until it's worn smooth. But you get to blaze your own trail from here. She wants Lupa Lupin to pay too, even though she strongly believes forgiveness is the strongest revenge. Asks how many paths you've wandered in the world, and if you ever wonder about what might have changed if you'd taken different ones. The choices can be overwhelming, but you have to choose, or you just stay where you are. And what kind of choice is that? Hates to think of what's going to happen to all the gnotes when the world dies. Nothing left to care for. Hates that you didn't care enough about the world to fight for it. Can't believe you joined up with the Jagni. They're constantly pecking around looking for things to swipe. If by loose you mean not nailed down, they keep trying to rustle her gnotes. But let's not speak of that now. She has an idea where the Majut might have gone, as there's no other place it likes as much as its own corner of the open wild. She's even named it the Majut Meadow. The Majut will recognize the scent you've attracted while being here, so it'll probably trust you enough to follow you. You should lead the Majut back here when you find it. It's going to take time to get it calm enough to be able to ride out to the World Eater. It's the most magnificent creature she's ever encountered, a creature straight out of a dream or story.
Okay, let's find that midget. Wait, haven't I been there before? I think I've been there.
When it rains, it gets wet.
Wow, really? Oh, that was easy. Is it following me? I guess so. At least for a while. That was hard, man. So hard.
Says you're awful brave to be walking around like this after all you've done. She says the Majut is still anxious, but fortunately she knows just the thing it needs to calm down. The Majut once found and ate a bonbon gummy by mistake, and that the chewing really calmed it down. She says that you should find some bonbon gummies for the Majut by the crossway. At least, that's where she found some last time. She figures the choosies from the old world are made from gummy trees, but wouldn't be surprised if they were actually made from some chemical concoction, though.
Oh, I think I remember that. Wasn't that the one machine we couldn't interact with? Seeking effectivation. I did that.
Such a bright day to wander around in.
Yeah, I've already done that. Oh, are you kidding me? Why would I have to go there still? Oh, that's just dumb. Even though I've already done that and opened that. Why would you do that, game?
Not a good place to dance.
Why would you punish me for exploring
Don't look
earlier?
down. Cranks like these usually need to be wound to operate the dispenser. What you see is what you get, once it's out of the blind box, that is. With its attention diverted to the chewy bonbon gummy, the Majut calms down. But Noko is still concerned. She's relieved the Majut has calmed down, but you'll need a heavier sit-tight to ride it than the one she's got. The only sit-tight she can think of that would be heavy enough is one she's spotted mounted on an old-world mecha-Majut.
I knew it.
If she remembers correctly, she spotted it at the Smilo Shopperia while scavenging for treats for the Gnotes. That's not so far away. It's a seat you fasten on the back of a mount to safen up your ride. It can become quite bumpy and risky without.
I knew I should have decided that questline earlier. Dang it.
Darkness cloaks. You need to loosen the bolts without rattling the mecha-Majut. That's it. The sit-tight is loose. Time to stop horsing around and get the sit-tight back to Noko.
Well, you know, at least these are a lot of easy in and out quests, so it's not that bad.
Now that the Majut's got a mouthful of bonbon gummy and the brand new sit-tight is in place, the Majut is ready to ride. Noko's been training another fantabulous little critter that'll hopefully become a distraction for the hoof puff when you confront it. She's called them glitter moths, and the best way to find them is to go talk to Mito. She's asked him to keep them somewhere safe. You'll find Mito at Bright Light. He's a light-headed fellow, but hopefully he'll remember where he stored the moths. They're small airborne creatures with bright reflective wings and a conspicuous fluttering flight.
Well, you're around there yet. What a surprise!
It's awful bright out today.
He looks like. Dude is out in the middle of nowhere.
Let's see. With the world getting darker by the day, there's not much time left to save it. And even though you've just met, he feels you're bound to play a huge part in that. Claims to be a simple lamp maker, bringing light into the world as best he can. You've found your way through the darkness. You shine like the sun in the sky, but will you use that power to warm the world or burn it? Begs you to center yourself in the light. It can show you the way out of the darkness. No matter where your path takes you, though, it's important to remember where you came from. The past bright lights the present. Wonders if you know how much of an effect you've had upon the world. Your presence changes things like light changes darkness. Did you realize that when choosing where to shine? Figures that doesn't matter. You can't help but shine either way. Wishes you could see your way toward using your fire to light the way in the world, rather than burn it down. Stunned that you decided the world wasn't worth saving, what was it that burned you? Thinks it's funny you worked with the Jagni. They tried to rob him once, but he scorched away any that got too close. Says if they didn't want to get seared, they shouldn't have been so close. Says he can see by the twinkle in your eyes that you're not here to talk about your allies. He assumes you are here to be enlightened. He can't blame you, as everything just feels dark and hopeless these days. There's something about you, like you're knit together. Your fate's connected. What you've said, he feels too. So, why not call him Me Too? He senses you're like the dayfly, living every day like it's your last, afraid that when night comes, it might be proved right. Says it's pronounced that way, but spelt different. But he feels that connection with you. Mito says he's not only into those who shine bright, he likes things that glitter, too. He reckons you haven't seen a glitter moth, and says it's about time you did. Even though they're nesting near gone grass, they never run out of glow. Finding yourself a glitter moth would give you that glimmer of hope you need to continue all the way to the end. Figures you should do it if you want to become as enlightened as him.
Yes, keep on pawing the cyclist, don't you, game? Of course you do.
Oh, e-waste, hard to find. Seems to them that the days are getting shorter with so much night, you need Their friend Mito makes the best. Mito is, it's probably easy. He has so many lanterns.
I was just adding. Oh jeez, how do I get up there? Ah, well, I think I see where.
The light of day shows how bad the world has become.
Well, that's quite the climb, though. Did it reset? God, why?
So much damage. Guess you still want more than that. Glittermoth Cave is right here.
Ding. Come here, you. Where is the last one? There. Let's turn the quest. Add Mito first. What we got on the way?
Mito says there's darkness in everyone's life, but as a lamp maker, he wants you to know there's light too. His goal in this dying world is to be like a flame fly, burning to light the way for others, and therefore he still makes lamps. You look like you're in need of a special get-through-the-night lamp, but to make something like that, he'd need a flame fly. Promises that the lamp he'll make will outshine your fears.
And the bunker in Blister Boo. Ah. I mean, I guess we can spare the time to get ourselves a lamp, right? Huh? There. Yeah, just stay on the other side, huh? That suits me just fine.
Good to be able to get stuff done while the world is awake. You're such a luckster.
Yeah, we don't have to change if we are fast enough.
Blisterboo, known for its perfect temperature and atmosphere.
Oh, jeez. Oh, hello there, big guy.
Everything seems to take longer at night. There they are. Now, catch them. Great shot. You fixed those flame flies fast.
Nothing is ever easy.
Lit.
Is it?
There they are. You fixed those flame flies fast. Ha. There they are. Now, catch them. You fixed those flame flies fast.
I'd say there would be more loot or something around here still. Uh-huh. Not gonna stick around for loot though. Alright, let's give him the flame flies, see what we get.
Just charge right along. Who cares if they... Mito seems mesmerized by the flame fly. Its fire now burning in his heart, too. Mito says the flame flies have always acted as guiding lights in his life, but with so little time left, he can't just make a lamp from scratch for you. Sometimes there are ether lanterns, as light as paper, floating around in the sky at night. One of those would make a perfect fit for your fly. Scour the night sky and get him an ether lantern to work with, and do it before the flame fly's life is snuffed out. This is the last step toward all-night lights. Mito says you're making sense to him.
Okay, where would I get that? Right there? Can't be that easy, can it?
Been watching you and loves how you... Says...
Huh? No, I don't want to talk to you. Oh, you gotta shoot them down. I didn't say so. Really game. Huh?
Penalinde是找了吗？找记。
Are those bugs? Let's do a quick little fast travel reset, shall we?
There are shadows forming again. There they are. Now, catch them.
Yeah, that doesn't seem to work. Alright, you know what we're gonna do here? I'm gonna take a short break. Getting something to drink. And then we'll try this again. So stick around, guys. I will be back in just a minute here. Alright, and I'm back. Just did a little save and quit there. See if that sets the crest right again.
The mountains tower above any tree.
Ah, that seems to work better. Alright. That did the trick. Thought so. Also kind of glad that it actually worked.
This place is called Bright Light. Mito lives close by. Now that Mito has the ether lantern, he's able to convince the Flamefly into making it a special get-through-the-night lamp. He's glad he's able to help you shed some light on a world that's grown so dark. He wishes he could do more to help, but too much light can blind as much as the night. If there's any way to help you see, though, he's happy to do what he can. Plans to keep making lamps until the light runs out of the world. Knows you have the ark's fuse all trimmed and ready to go. Can't wait till you light that candle. Says no. Just want to see what you'll do. It's sad the world is ending, but he's happy you're going to keep your light burning.
I wouldn't mind having him on the ark.
He wonders if you might have done better to shine your light on the world rather than trying to burn it. But that's all done now. Could you enlighten him as to who you plan to bring along on your journey into the great darkness? So what we have here
Yep.
is
I'm so glad you chose that.
We are better off on
Being alone.
Yeah, this is always the same dialogue.
Says he would love to join you on the Ark, but he can't see you actually letting him light up your darkness. Mito says he's ready to illuminate your world.
Push gas. Sure, I mean, why not? It's not pretty bad stuff. No,
Shook on it.
none of this is really useful. Alright, didn't think it would take us this long to get all these quests done, though. Fight the world leader, that is. Wait, I still don't have a lantern? What? What? Oh. Really? Are you kidding me? You didn't just give it to me yet. How did that... What? Why? How? God damn it.
That's enough glitter moths to make her plan work. She wants you to stop worrying about the paths you've ridden and focus on the inevitable road ahead, the one that leads to confrontation with the World Eater. The hoof puff is evidence of the duality of evolution, utterly beautiful and grotesque at the same time. She means that the hoof puff has had more time to eat at the root as it's been isolated in the Knoopstonies mountains. So, based on that alone, she reckons it has suffered as much damage as the northwest root that's hidden beneath the surf. It reminds her of the gnotes, and like them, it's hoofed. They're just a lot bigger.
Walls pulled. Oh. Wait. I know we can go fight the world eater, but let me just see
right
that.
Through you in the mountains.
Because I think that will actually allow us to, do stuff. Like get those, Googlite parts. The rec box, that is. Yeah. Oh, would you look at that?
Finding things both here and there.
Alright, let's quickly do that then. Get that out of the way as well. Actually getting stuff done. Alrighty then. Problem not being, of course, that we have no fast way to get here, but well, gotta go back to meters, I guess.
Night falls like a giant around here.
Okay guys, are you ready for our second World Eater fight? This is gonna be a doozy. Alright. I'm gonna do a quick save here. Just in case we didn't get another power outage. Isn't that a cutie? Ow. What? So I guess this works the same way as the other. Oh. Pull out its teeth. Oh, guess you got a little dentist appointment there, Mr. World Eater. And that's the last. I don't understand these hitboxes at all. Oop. Oh, I guess that was that. First try. And no power outage this time. Why is it still alive and chewing?
He thanks you for dealing with another world eater. You're halfway there. He's got word out of date spotted Lupin and has a feeling your time has come. He hopes you're up for it. This is your moment. The time has come for you to face the past and make the Predator pay for what he did. Just head back to the foot of the tree. Fingers crossed Lupin will stay put until you're there.
Is that so? Oh, is it because we are with the Jagni, so we don't actually kill the world eaters? Probably something like that. Anyway, while we are here, why don't we go ahead and quickly take out that bandit's nest.
Darkness makes you miss the light. That's some good e-waste there. There they are. Now, catch them. You fixed those flame flies fast.
Do I need more for that?
That's Camp Thistle. Bandits about.
Where's the entrance? Oh, because you don't need to fight the entrance. On their own way in. Must be Thistle then.
All fired up. Try again when you have some feeling. a doom.
Boink.
This one has heard, asks you to do is sad.
I mean, it totally messes with our key region, but not a bad helmet, for sure. It's actually better than what we have.
What a find! There they are. Now, catch them. You fixed those flame flies fast. You should be able to use that.
They have to kill everything, right? Can't kill you, though. The reality of life. No. Yeah, let's take that. I mean, while we're here, you can as well do that, right?
Always sad to see a ruined shopperia like that.
There's the enemy.
The cranks need to be unturned in the right order. There are always new ways to open
Play
old
loud.
doors. Now that's loot. New day, new start. BANGSHELTER 8K. Gotta give it to Toxanol. They built these to last. Emissive.
Oh, there are two of them.
Blasting it.
Excuse me for only seeing the one. Really? Yeah.
Seemed like this night might never end.
And so why is it
BANGSHELTER
aggroing me from the
8K.
other side
Gotta
of this?
give it to Toxanol. They built these to last.
Like, honestly, what are these aggro ranges? Oh yeah, that was the second one.
Molecule. What a blow.
These things are a pain in the butt, aren't they?
Wow, lucky.
Can I take a look around here now? In peace? Please? Oh, it's Dr. Noko again.
She wonders if the rumors she's heard about you finding the Ark are true. Thinks that's impossible, of course, but she also knows the Ark seems like the only way. Can't stand that you spent so much time trying. Any idea who might be?
So what we have.
Not you.
What really happened?
Let's.
But it's hard.
Regardless.
Figures if she can't go with you, she'll just keep riding her gnotes as long as she can. Noko knows she's known for saying things over again. We'll be around.
All right. I mean, we can basically knock all of these out, right? Before we continue on. Sounds like a plan to me.
Time to get a move on before all your chances slip on by.
Probably check around here too. Damn it! Why is there so much stuff to explore? I figured I would just be back here. Then again, it seems like I haven't been to that shelter to the left.
Whoa, that's some scronky metal strap there. BANGSHELTER 6I is right here. Seems like it's in working order too. Kaboom! Mm-hmm. 1.21 gigawatts. The night time is the right time. Wow, you lucked out there.
Wait, shouldn't we have enough
You get it.
points for... Yeah, baby. That's way better.
Is that a ray of hope? Well, what do you know?
Well, the legendary has 2 more armor than what we have. Oh, you're kidding me. What a joke. Okay.
The Surfsea Grotto. A good place to chill.
Can I just get away from these enemies? I'm really not in the mood for fighting. Of course not.
Time to ride. A gutway will always be nauseating. That's just the way it is. That's it. Work your way up. Sap 'em good.
That deals so much damage, it's
Odd
ridiculous.
things lurk in the darkest parts of the underworld. quality
Excuse me.
material. You need to regulate the nozzles so they adjoin. Now that's unblocked, there's nothing stopping the flow.
The damage numbers just ticking upwards. Wow. It's incredible. Wait, did we just go all the way around? I think we actually did, yeah. Okay then, where is the rest of the loot? Ah,
You hardly ever see those.
there it is. Okay. Well, that was a quick little area.
Who'd leave rubber scrap lying around like that? An old munch house. Imagine having hot food brought to you. Zap! Smoked!
The only problem is the range, I think. Seems to be somewhat short.
Right between the eyes. Nice shot.
Nice, sweet then. You didn't want to fight? Too bad.
You can make something from that. There are things out there waiting for you.
Like...
Badan utiti mataran mianda kagundo.
You need to align the knobs so that they match. Splendid, that's in order. It seems like it's loading the program.
Have fun looking around, see if we can find the last loot pile, but I guess not, because why would we? Have I been over there? I don't think I have.
Bump is the place to be, obviously. There's not much left of what we used to call our world.
Blum here go get it. Awile, ja, Pico.
Vopri, dalitalitot. Tule
Says-
katoshi, mai taupo.
Let's see.
Wump. Alright. Wumpity bumpity bump. Alright. I guess it's back to business. Not like that though. Man, I'm failing these inputs today. Oh, what was this there?
Brains need more airtime than this.
Yeah. That is why we haven't been here. I remember now. Wasn't the same with this one though? Have we been to that tower? We haven't. Well, let's go over there first.
Reached the end of the line. Bet you can find Choo-Choo here.
Choo-choo.
Wheel the control box handles to buzz the wire. Wired up and ready to go.
That time again, huh?
Sharp shirt. A perfect fit. Let's see. Choo-Choo knew you would make it to him one day. All you had to do was follow the steel path. The rails might be getting rusty, but eventually they all converge on him. Says the name is Choo-Choo, and he likes to ride the rails.
Figured as much.
Says you followed the rails to where you need to be, but tracks have switches in them too. The question is then, will you keep on the same track, or look for a way to hit that switch? He thinks you're on a dark path right now, but there's no reason you can't find a wheelhouse and get yourself turned around. Whichever way you go, he wants you to know that the rails never steer you wrong. Stick to them, and they always bring you right to where you're meant to be. Wants to know if you've ever regretted taking one track in life instead of another. If you could go back, would you switch tracks or keep chugging along the one you're on? Likes your sureness, the way you keep at it like a chug-chug with no way to reverse. Feels like the world's on a runaway chug straight over a cliff. Says the world might have lasted longer if you hadn't stomped on the go pedal so hard. Thinks you shouldn't work with the Jagni. They once tried to bolt one of their masks to his face. They did an awful job of it. Took forever to get those bolts out. But let's not get derailed. Says he's surprised to see anyone this far out, but sometimes the wrong train does take you to the right station. As you can see, he didn't plan to make a stop here, but now that he had to, he's really happy to see you. He says his name is Choo-Choo. He's been off track since the world started dying, but he's trained his mind to stay positive regardless of the situation. Thinks that's fine, but there's no path in this world that's not been already made. Asks if you know Wiz, the one who builds the octopod. Says the Western World Eater is trying to destroy the root of the tree of life there. Give the Jumbo Puff this. It's hard to miss. If the Jumbo Puff isn't stopped, the tree of life will be splinters. Says the tree of life reflects the state of the world. The tree has plenty to do.
I guess we can't do anything with him for now. Well, which is fun enough. Where was I going? How did I miss that?
You need to swivel the globus's bearings. It put a spin on itself.
Alright, I guess we took care of all these things. Speaking of which... Yeah, we haven't been here. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Alright, I guess let's go back to out of date and see what this Lupa Lupin business is all about.
Could be a pretty sky tonight. Out of Date says the time has come for you to reconcile with your past. Lupa Lupin is still staying in the camp where he was brought up. He hopes you'll find the answers you are looking for there. It's in your nature to hope for the best but prepare for the worst, but it's likely a meeting with the Lupin will end in confrontation. He'll point you in the right direction, but the rest is up to you. This part of the journey is one you'll have to do on your own. Lupa Lupin's camp has always been there, hidden deep inside the mountains. Out of Date hopes you'll find your way and the answers you were looking for once you're there. He knows he said it before, but the time has come to put an end to the Lupin's reign of terror.
Well, let's do that then.
You should get over there, come face to face with destiny. It's going to be you against the Lupin. No rules. He's happy to help.
I mean, this comes a bit out of the blue, I guess. No lead up or anything, but eh. It's just on the other side? Really? Kidding me.
Lupin's camp has always been there, hidden deep inside the mountains. Tread carefully here. This is Lupin's camp.
Okay, but how do I get out of here again? What am I doing? Alright, let's put an end to him.
Lupin says he's been looking forward to this moment. He wanted you to come here and see for yourself where it all started. He was so little when your mother and kin came here to put an end to his mother just because she was different, a hunter. That night, the hunter became the hunted, trapped with nowhere to run. He says your mother showed no mercy, only vengeance. He can see that you're like your mother. You would have made the same decision and taken the same action she did. You're a killer too. They orphaned him, left him alone, an outcast and a freak. Lupin says he's been reliving the moment every night since then.
He looks interesting.
He says your mother and her disciples started something that couldn't be undone. They created the monster he would become. He knew his time would come and he was patient. So, when he got news about your birth, he knew how to get revenge that would last. That's why he spared you that night he raised the village when you were a child. He wanted you to suffer for life, like he had. He marked you for life, so he'd recognize you when you met again, and you'd eventually remember where you came from. His hunger grew insatiable over the years to come. He tried, but being vegetarian wasn't in his nature, and he couldn't go hungry. But he's never taken a life for the sake of appetite. It's always been about survival, and that our true self is being who we are. A deep look into nature will make you understand everything better, and that natural selection eliminates, and the strongest survive. Fate is for those too weak to determine their own destiny, and now the time has come for you to accept yours.
Yo, dude. Barely started here. Are you trying to hit me with a ham? The disrespect.
Oh,
Ah, maybe the music was missing here?
how many days like this do you think the world has left?
You dead? Ah! He got a banana weapon bag. Oh, look at that. So yeah, this is a bit strange. But okay. I'll take it. I'll leave it like that. Why the hell not?
Out of Date says the word about what you've done so far is spreading. The tribes haven't lost hope yet. He appreciates what you've done so far, but unfortunately, he's had urgent news from his friend Wiz in the northwest. He knows you're good-hearted enough to give Wiz the support he needs. He says he'll point you in the right direction, but finding Wiz and making sure he gets what he needs is up to you. That doesn't sound good. Out of Date's hunch is real. The Merc Puff is up next. Out of Date says that Wiz is worried now that the Northwest World Eater is stepping up its activity. He explains that Wiz is working on an undersurf vessel in order to get to the World Eater, but needs help to get it done. Out of Date suggests that you should head northwest as fast as possible and see what you can do to help.
What if he goes southwest first?
He's happy to help. Hope.
The Tinker Chonker. So I don't know about you guys, but I'm in the mood for a little bit of mech action here. After we get this sundial, I suppose. Gotta start getting shit out of the way.
So many places to be today.
Yeah,
A monolith like that means the potato people aren't far away. Boom, boom.
I like this ability.
You got it dialed in. See where that light leads? Right between the eyes. Zap!
Oh my god, this ability is way too powerful.
Just follow that. Oh, check out
To the
the
mind.
scribble stone there. Wonder what's behind
Hey,
it.
Congo. Ah, it's fun.
The nono must
I
be
definitely
close.
like it.
They like to nest in the glitter grass.
You know, it does have his fair share of problems, like, for sure. But it's fun. I don't know. And at the end of the day, that is what I want out of a game, you know? Doesn't matter when it's all polished up and stuff, it's not fun to play. And this one is. But it definitely does have some shortcomings and stuff like that. So if you are, you know, looking for a fun but ultimately flawed experience, I guess I can recommend this game. But I can see why people, well, not necessarily disliked it, but, you know, the reviewer scores are a little bit all over the place. And, definitely not without reason.
The world is full of secrets waiting to be uncovered.
Oh, there isn't? Oh, no. There. But yeah, how are you? I haven't seen you in a while. Also, we kind of unlocked easy mode with this force lightning ability here, I think. Ooh. Well, I say that and then get creamed by these guys.
Super effective. Nice shot. Bzz. All things end.
Ah.
Finders keepers.
Where did I come from now? I forgot where I entered this cave from. I think it was from up there.
Go on, catch it.
This might have also been from around here, though. I think I came from here. Which means I should exit from over there. I'm fine, looking forward to winter again. Really? Not a summer person, huh? Speaking of which, this might interest you, I guess. I will actually be running Trials of Mana in a speedrun marathon.
Listen to the
next
creatures
weekend.
of the night.
So not this one, the one after. I will have more info to share in a little while. But, you know, just getting that out there. For now. Seems like I haven't been over there. So let's remedy that. But you know, since I will be running that during a speedrun marathon, that also means that I will be practicing the speedrun a little bit in the coming days. So I guess y'all can look forward to more Trials of Mana speedruns in the coming days.
Almost slipped past the village of Flibberdit.
Limited. Flibbity dit. Oh god, quests.
Tau supply.
Okay.
Flashing down zing voice.
Kura patsawa. Diwidita.
Yearns bandits
Kitaro la 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 rotba.
without your help.
Bratri putsau
Says that please get
Kövele kishaman la. Tau chiblat namze.
Oh, wow. Ah. Are you kidding me? This again? Give me a second to boot the game up again, I guess. Crap. I mean, we should lose a lot of progress. But it seems like every 4 hours or so of continued gameplay, the game might boot us out. Which is a little bit annoying to be sure. But at least it gives me the opportunity to grab a drink, so, you know. Give me a second here. I'll be back.
welcome to Biomutant.
Right. But marathon, it will be the BSGO5 marathon, which is the Benelux Speedrunners Gathering Online 5. So the marathon will run from Friday to Sunday. And I will be doing the run on Saturday, if I'm not mistaken.
You're on the ropes. Oh,
the last one got me at the last hit. Damn it. Yes, I did. I did. That is actually another marathon that I will be running in during the same weekend. So yeah, I will be running in 2 speedrunning marathons next weekend. With 3 games nonetheless. Oh my god. So much practice coming up in the next few days.
Spot! You might want to fall back.
Come on. There really is not a lot of space to maneuver around here, which is the problem.
Scrapalicious. That's good.
Big one is dead. It's not really good. The small fry now, so I think this is the last run. At least he should be. There we go. No, I will be running Ghost of Tsushima, Trials of Mana, and Muramasa. Cyber Shadow, not yet.
They want to. Wonders if you might be a reader. You should want you to.
I haven't that submitted anywhere yet because I don't think I'm good enough yet.
Ask.
First want to get my time down a little bit further before I submit that to Marathon. Basically, yes, I will be yeah. So I will be running Trials of Mana and Muramasa during BSGO, and then Ghost of Tsushima during Thunderthorn. But both marathons happen on the same weekend, so you know, double duty.
Ah, see that e-waste? Always handy. The night time is the right time.
I got running Horizon. Oh, is the Spanish marathon happening on that weekend too? Oh my god, that's a loaded weekend.
Let's see. There they are. You fixed those flame flies fast.
And the thing is, I will probably also be moving on that weekend as well. Well, not completely, but I will try to get a lot of things over. So yeah, it's gonna be a loaded weekend for me. It's going to be restreamed on Japanese. Okay, that is something. Japanese restream. Wow. Actually quite cool. Yeah, true. Getting Ghost of Tsushima into a marathon like that would be cool, for sure. Ah, well, maybe next time. I really think that because Tsushima wouldn't be so restrictive in its speedrun, it would have probably caught on more interest from people. But, nah, well.
Nothing beats. This place is called Spurftop. The fur dresser named Trim hangs out here. Let's see.
Fasi ni malada.
Hello?
You feel like you've figured it out.
Rangte simuva mufupapa ko ne bali di badaru.
He seems glad you're developing your own fur style. Can't be shy about who you are when the world's about to end.
Fa baru berita.
Says he's a friendly fur trimmer, the most stylish stylist still
Hello,
around.
Andrew. How are you?
Says you've blazed a path to a place where you have the power to destroy or save everyone. So, which way will it be? He wonders about the hate in your heart. The more we hate ourselves, the more we want others to suffer. That cycle spins faster than his clippers. Trim says anyone who doesn't know their history is like a tree without roots. You need to remember who you are and where you came from.
Koka ko ne bali di badaru. Ko de na balada.
Wonders if you ever think about your place in the world, whether you wear your fur short or long. It's about how well your insides match your outsides, right?
We na koka.
Right. It makes you feel more like yourself, whoever that is. Hopes you enjoy the fur
Doing
style
okay?
you got now, as there's not much time left before the
good.
world dies.
Having fun.
Here's you've been trying to shave the world bald.
We
Get a
just
fresh
got an
start.
ability where we can now shoot
Me
lightning out of our
Wonders
fingertips,
why
which
you've been
basically
working
melts
with a tribe
enemies.
as awful as the Jackney.
Wala di wakatina.
Might be a little bit
Supposes you
overpowered,
know
actually.
best, but he doesn't trust them a bit. Thinks you're more important than whoever you're working with, though. You're the one who gets things done. Says visitors been far and a few. No one seems to prioritize a hair cute these days. It's barbarism at its worst. He thinks
Barbarism.
everybody seems occupied with the fact the world's going under.
Simubata kolakini koka.
He presents himself as Trim, says he'll take care of you and that haistrosity.
Gira mugabu. Di bare
Puns.
sinika.
The
Claims they
puns.
clip fur to make it more fashionable, and you could use that. He's got one little problem. His clipper fingers have rusted due to the contamination, and without them, his whole existence is hanging by a hair.
Oh no.
His friend Juju should have a pair of clipper fingers to spare, as he's mostly on the zigzagger nowadays. Maybe you could snag it from him.
Kola ni mana. Di bare sinika. Oh, di pano.
He doesn't know who gave you your Frankencut, but he'll upstyle it and give you a
Hello.
#1 pop mop in no time. Just fetch him the clipper fingers.
Rangte simuvadi.
Says he'll give you a fur cut that'll make you famous. Even famouser.
Alright, where do we get those? Over there. And of course, there's no fast travel option there. Ah, god damn it. Always gotta go the long way around, it seems.
It's
he does
far
have a
away.
fast travel option there.
Juju's shop is here somewhere.
Are we in combat? Yes, we are.
Bullets everywhere.
This ability is so busted. I love it.
Let's see.
Anihillo to. Tumma. Say indeed.
Piff poof.
Juju is just thrilled to finally meet you. Even in these darkest days when the spotlights are growing dim, you're like a fresh outfit. Says thinks you have the power to steer the fate of the world one way or the other. He wants you not only to save it, but to look fabulous doing so. He's sad you have the heart of a villain and wants you to know that a good outfit on a bad person is like a painted shell on an empty egg. Pretty, but hollow. He tells you to dig deeper into your past and remember how it's all stitched together. You need to follow that thread to figure out who you are and where you're going. Wonders if you ever think about how things might be if you'd chosen one style over another. It's amazing how even a single switch stitch in the right spot can change things. Figures that's good because your suit suits you so well. Feels awful how the world's fabric is wearing so thin. Wishes you wouldn't keep trying to tear the world apart at its seams, but maybe sometimes you need to do that so you can start fresh. Can't stand how the Jagni cover their faces with those masks. How sad. Sure, but just because you like something doesn't make it good for you.
True.
But that's enough about them. He wants to talk about him. He wonders if you can see it too. The common threads that have sewn everyone together through the years. They're all broken. But fortunately, he's good at smoothing things over, choosing things that are chic and glossing the aesthetics. Most come here to get relief from how ugly the world has become. He works a lot with mood, be it good or bad. Says that if you can look around, you'll see firsthand that too few take advantage of his talents.
Say indeed.
Some even think what he does is magic, changing the way you feel with style. That's how he got his nickname, Juju. He's been zigzagging all night. He has a fiber he needs to get done, but he's run out of bobbin. Now his reputation is hanging by a thread.
Get it?
He needs to thread the needle, but the only spare bobbin he knows about, well, he saw it attached to a kite flying free in the wind. He'll do what he can for you if you get him that bobbin. Thinks you're wearing your underwear on the outside, but yes.
So I can't just go and buy the clippers? No? No? I have to do the other thing first? Yeah, of course I do. Okay, how the heck do I get up there?
Even the grass is shorter. One at half his health.
This is just so busted. I don't even think I need anything else anymore. Well, as long as I have key, of course. Wait, is that another village? Oh god, it is.
You finally found the village of Bumlidoff. Let's see.
This one will probably have to wait though. Not in the mood of discovering it in another village.
That's an upsy-dups. Good for learning how to haul up.
Upsy-dups. Okay. trying. God, oops, I punch, huh?
Imagine if you landed at the bottom of the mountains. It soars like a kite, so it better be one. Latch on, reel that in. Juju will be pleased to see you manage to get hold of a bobbin, even...
Well, at least that was easy and quick enough.
Kuttosa.
Manneun balgiun dochag.
Juju is thrilled over the bobbin and the fact that he'll be able to finish the fiber.
Sure, that wasn't everything though.
Hubris couture can do that for you, you know. Change the way you feel and also change the way others feel about you.
Nanuon.
He's prepared something for you while you were away. Do you want it to fit your mood or do you want a change of heart? Juju says that's you. Dark and edgy. That's what he wants you to feel when you wear it.
Alright. Hit me.
One son.
Juju thinks it's amazing that you found an ark and are refurbishing it for a launch.
Biff boof. Hein bog. Quay.
Thinks if you want to leave a ratty place, hopes you don't find a way to use the ark. Not that Juju's asking for a seat.
So what we have here is...
What
Nah.
really happened?
Let's...
But it's hard.
regardless...
Thinks you're right not to bring him along when you only have so many seats.
At least he understands.
He's invested in helping you look your best.
Alright. There we go with the clippers. Do you actually have anything good? No. No, you don't. Absolutely do not.
Got what you wanted.
Alright, back to trim. Ba, 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 ba.
Kulakini. Jira Mugabo.
Despite the fact that Clipper fingers are in safe hands, he's still lacking something
of
to make
course.
his arsenal complete. Trim's embarrassed. Now he can cut, but he's out of dye. A bad furdo is a shame to you and him both, and you can't have that, can you? He once found some leftover cans of sput dye near the concrete wall paint sites, and they'd do the trick.
Peshugne. Kipali de dole.
This time he promises. Just come back with a can of sput dye and he'll give you that fresh coat you deserve.
Shima move.
Says not to worry. This is it.
We na.
Trim thinks you're still good looking.
Oh, we can still do it. Well, maybe not.
Shimara de Pugila.
Wait, wasn't there a fast travel option in Suburbia? Guess we can go to Nambi and then to there. Make it a little bit easier.
There's so much more to see now.
Well, at least that was kind of quick and painless. Thank God we cleared all of that out already. Alright.
Sina. Pishugne. Goka.
Now that the spuck dyer is in the can, Trim says you can colour him prepared. Trim is grateful you've put him back in BizBiz, and as a token of his gratitude, he wants to do something for you. And this time he says it's going to be for free. He suggests a full updo, promises to not only give you a new fur style, but a whole new kind of lifestyle. Guarantees you can't find a better one before the world ends. Heard Out of Date is getting the Ark ready, but is troubled by the fact that there's only 4 extra seats on it. It must be hard to choose who to take along.
I mean, I would kind of like
He's
him
not
because
one
it's kind
bit
of cool.
jealous
You know,
about
just
you
have the
having
dresses
to
and
make
all.
that kind of choice. Hard enough to help someone figure out their fur style. It's brave to get into that thing and go, even with the world falling apart. Those left behind are like
But I don't
clippings
know
on the
who
ground.
we still
You've
can
got to go out there
select,
almost
so
bald. Thinks it's funny that you were so bent on helping the world into its grave. And look where that got you.
I don't think you're coming along for now, buddy. Sorry.
But that's all done now. Supposes you need to...
So what we have here.
What really?
Let's agree.
But it's hard.
Regard.
Understands why you're leaving him behind. Some things are more important than having perfect fur. For some,
I would
at
like
least.
to have had you.
Trim's got his wits about him for you.
Yeah, you know, the problem is, I don't see a lot of my character right now.
Trim's got his wits.
Alright, let's try this again.
para de bula lila. Shimubata? Pasi ni malada. Sipa neno kasipa.
Okay. Find the locker. Shouldn't scissors. Oh yeah, we totally forgot to bring the sewage from Juju. Right. Let's grab that.
Not your size, but it'll work.
One-piece teddy bottom. Okay then. Oh, I mean, why not, right? There's one more sundial over there, so come on. Let's get these sundials done. It's another quest chain done then.
Embrace the filth. Static.
We are basically
See
unstoppable
that
now, I think.
monolith over there?
Kinda.
Means Nono are nearby.
Maybe, eventually.
You got it dialed in. See where that light leads?
Guess we can take a little bit of a shortcut here. Fast traveling over there. God damn it, what is that sound?
Oh, check out the scribble stone there. Wonder what's behind it.
Dude, this is making me go insane.
Dead on. Charge them.
Didn't break so much as a sweat.
You can't really understand your story till it's done.
Is this an audio glitch? Because by God.
Go on, catch it. There they are. You fixed those flame flies fast.
I think it's started at Juju, so maybe going there again will fix it, hopefully. Yeah. Ugh. Thank God. What? I was gonna say, why are all quests why are all side quests main quests now? That would have been interesting. Yeah. Let's quickly get that out of the way. That's the wrong weapon.
Daytime is the best time to get things done.
Ah. That's actually on the right side for that. Damn it.
Zippity-doo-dah.
What do we do there? Do we just have to return the side quest? Okay, I guess we can do that. If you can find that villager, that is. Alright. Is that done? Anything else? Wait, what's with Mito? Oh god, still so many things to do. Then again, we are getting them done quite good. Ah, Boom's down there. Okay, makes sense. Wait, what about that hypo whatever suit? There. That's like all the way up there, really. Well, I guess that is the thing that we should do next, though. So I guess we will be clearing out this area of the game next. I guess the easiest way is to do that from over there. So let's actually have a look at our gear that we have accumulated again. Should have gotten quite a few things here. Most of which will probably be crap.
Sometimes you've just got to start over.
As they always are. Can't even sell those. Interesting. I mean, it looks cool. Too bad it's not great.
Just what you were looking for.
I mean, there's a lot of energy regen. But no. Ah. Okay. Okay. Got quite a bit of resistance going on now, actually. Didn't even notice that. Nice. Alright, guys. Getting kind of sleepy, though, I guess.
At least there's no parade around for it to rain on.
I'll finish it here for today. Yeah, the coming days I will probably be practicing my runs for the upcoming marathons, so Biomutant will go back on the back burner for a little while. Until the marathon is over, probably. You know, I'm not completely sure yet, but I guess that is what I am going to do. So yeah, that is the plan for the coming days. So I will have more infos for you guys about the marathons shortly. We'll set up some commands so you can check that out, or you can, you know, look up on the Discord. You can also see that. But for now, I guess we'll go ahead and raid Strizer. He is another member of the Cyber Shadow speedrunning community. At the moment, he is playing Astalon, Tears of the Earth, which is a new 2D, well, jump and run adventure Metroidvania kind of game, I think. Looks pretty cool. I've seen a little bit about it this past weekend. So yeah, stick around for the raid to Strizer. Say hello to him from me, and thank you so much for, you know, being around for the stream tonight, watching me play some more Biomutant. Still, really fun game. I'm really liking it. And I guess I hope to see you guys during the next streams when we will be practicing some speedruns for some speedrun marathons. So yeah, have a good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are, and I will see you around. Until then, bye bye.